It is a high go.
Okay, nice.
Hey, what's going on YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. What's up everyone? Welcome to WarGamingTV on YouTube and Facebook. We're gonna continue with our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But before that, I wanna say my name is TheRageGod and I welcome you to WarGamingTV, a community of gamers and streamers where all of us can enjoy games together as well as earn together and learn together and grow together and have fun together. So if you are interested in any of these things, make sure to join my Discord server. The link is in the description. And of course, follow all of my social and affiliate links to help me earn and grow. All right, let's go, guys. So story-wise, we have how the game feels weird to play after some time. So the way he's moving. What's up, Grandma?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care.
Okay. I can hear that now. You want to take a stool then? So as I was saying, give me a sec. So in storyline mode, we are where? Where are we? Boy, show me the quest. What the hell? Okay. पापड़ पण दे पोह्याचं. So basically, to tell you in short, I don't know why this looks a bit pixelated, but fine, I think I've turned down the graphics because it might be, I don't know actually, this should not happen. But what I've done is I've explored the area and got all the, at least not all, but at least for this area, I've gotten all the travel points. And we have joined the blacksmith, You know, I also want to go to the miller. Where is the damn miller? I did some quest from miller, I guess. I did some quest for blacksmith, you know, for blacksmith, like initial stuff, like making some hammer and, you know, shoe, horseshoe or something. Yeah, stuff like that. Let me actually increase the settings. What is this settings? I wish this was separate. Like, how can you adjust details and draw distance at the same time? I want high details and low draw distance. So you can see, I think the game doesn't really do good efforts for optimization actually. Shadows, we have flat shadows. FSR, that's right. Let's see if that has any effect. Yeah, this thing has increased way much. There's a fence white beard in this nomads camp. You need to find this early on, you know. As do we have like what do you say? Like the legend for them? Oh, there you go. Enemy camp, huh? Yeah, so this is where our people got massacred. So I actually visited this and killed them off, but didn't have much effect. I think they must have respawned. So story-wise, where we are right now. Story-wise, we are yet to go into the wedding, which is the main storyline. I'm trying both. To be honest, I'm more to the side of Miller. I've done 1, 2, 3, some 1, 2 quests for him. We're still in the journey. We haven't progressed much, you know. We are still in the very early part of the game, so it's really nice for us to enjoy. Let me actually I'm logging into chat so that see your chats. Right now. God damn. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah. So I see the live chat. As I was saying, we gotta go to Troskowitz. We also have to find Mutt. We have to defeat Tomcat in a duel. Try and ask Fisherman about Mutt. So we'll do the Mutt thing first, I think. Then we'll go find Pavlena. We'll do some of the quest and we'll roam around basically, you know, enjoy the game. Check out the NPCs, talk with them, fight with them, whatever. The first thing I want to do is I want to travel to the spawn.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by, and I'm my first...
Well, congratulations are in order.
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exact. You have to drink to him. I've got some Come on!
Thanks, but...
I'd be very if you don't even want to wish my...
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to share my best... I'll teach you, you cock. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Die!
Take that! Fuck you!
I'm running out of breath so easily.
Fuck this! Shit! I've got to get away.
Lullaby potion. After trying to rob me. You pay for this one. Holy hell. Get filled with blood. No mercy. Alright, Pebbles. Let's go. I think I didn't mount Pebbles while I was joining. Hey, EVGA.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie.
An adventure. That's my little name.
Oh, Sakra. Someone got here before me. Whoa! Whoa! God bless you. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where?
Siegfried, he lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the...
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't...
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. That noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
Always pressing the wrong key. It seems there seems to be a large pack of wolves roaming around. You gotta be careful. Over there. Okay. Let's fast travel here.
That hurts, you idiot! Don't you know how to run?
Quick! Die! I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, okay.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right, keep it to yourself.
Alright, he's with us. go and see. I'll sacrifice this one, or if we can, I may be able to save him. Let's see. I don't know if I should use the bow and arrow or something else.
Whoa! Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
Nitus, where are you? God damn it. Where is this stupid ram?
Quick! God! Oh, Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Come on. This guy's so slow. Come here, buddy.
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Okay.
I'm in.
Where is this one?
Whoa, man. Greetings. You look awful, lad.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something.
Did something?
How should I put this?
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid.
It was quick.
At least it was. Take care.
You didn't need to tell him that, I guess.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
You have actually killed this guy. Oh, there he is.
How bold of you! You steal something from us, and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Get over here, or I'll call... Oh, well. I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way. Go fuck yourself! I'm wounded! Mercy, leave me be. Let me live.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on! Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. Huh? Try for a quick death, you bastard! Ah! Useless! Mercy, leave me be. Let me live.
If I were you...
Leave me alone.
I'd like to...
What are you in? What's the best? Thanks. I'll teach you one Now we have you, you thief! Die!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and point! You won't be able to take another one like that!
swine! Do it!
Are we actually going to get beaten?
Whoa!
It's this fellow.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I whack. Yeah.
Quick! Quick!
Die!
God!
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Yazayım bir de.
Christ, so much dust.
What do you...
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
I'll have a look at...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. How can I help you? Great! Come back anytime, friend. Quick, go! Ja! Go! Ja! Come on.
Get out of here now!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Look here, you daft twat!
Whoa.
Try.
Easy!
Mein Gott!
Easy! 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 God!
Danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be
God bless you.
They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows?
What would you like?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else here who could help me?
Why don't you ask our gamekeeper? He's always wandering about in the woods. Sometimes he's sober enough to see things.
I'll go to see him. Thanks.
He lives right on the hill by the forest above the pond. It's north of here.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water god.
And what did they find there?
I thought so too at first. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver.
Would you happen to know?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were...
Christ almighty. Those poor... Thanks anyway. I'll let...
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, if you follow...
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolf. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see...
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but...
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who had... Then other blokes from the village joined in. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Tukovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
And that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper. I need a...
Aye, and... No problem.
Agreed. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come. Your bed's ready, and there's some...
Where can I find my...
It's upstairs. Right, it's easy to find. There's a green...
I'll have a look at the where.
Thank you, and take care.
Am I supposed to open my...
Are you blind?
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the where.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. I wouldn't want that married someone.
A jug of wine, thanks. Greeting.
What are you two talking about?
A peasant like you would never
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand.
You? But... sorry.
Have a drink with us.
Well, why not? My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your...
Aye, don't be shy.
It's Henry.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called.
Oh, for the love of God.
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth.
Really?
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was...
freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from... All the truth in the world is right there.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to...
Aye. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a...
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George said...
I told you so. However you look at it, you might...
And high...
Clever. Intrepid. In short, just the right...
You might be able to...
What are you after?
Enrico.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventure.
A fucking good...
A fellow who helps his fellow man?
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una...
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit...
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskovich.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't...
While if it were...
In our hands, it will...
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit.
It's
All right, I'll see what I can do.
And what can I get for you?
Do you really think Henry can handle it? You know what the carpenter said? He won't sell that loot for a king's ransom. Don't lose faith, my friend. He'll handle it.
Come on, don't...
What were you going to...
Curiosity. No shame in that, though.
You have a...
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting...
A riddle?
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The road...
They really... More's the pity. But down to business. Except, I can give you some of what little I have. What'll it... I'm always up for learning something new. I spend my days on the roads and my night... Tell me about the taverns. There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton drank and drank and... And how exactly is... Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going. Sometimes it's... Well, I'm safe travel.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken...
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Steps are guided by them.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
To unrequited love.
What a night.
What'll it be this fine?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you. And take care.
Greeting.
What would you like?
I need a bath.
Sir.
I need my wood.
Great.
Oh, glad.
You...
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
What'll it be?
I need a bath.
What'll it be?
I'd like to get to know what...
My girls.
What I really need...
Excellent.
Oh, glad...
You...
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied. Careful!
Whoa.
You having trouble with the tacker?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all the... You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. Trust me.
I might be able to help.
All right. Up on that hill over there, it's tackled. All I will make some mischief and have it well then.
Why not?
Listen, those naughty Tackerite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here.
That doesn't sound like a joke. More like a stupid kid's game.
Don't you doubt. But remember,
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Aye, I do. I ain't seen her around
She hasn't been home for a long time.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or you can't say I blame her.
What's this Yezhak like? And what do you mean?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got... All she'd have out of it is a heartache.
And where might I find...
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern...
Do you think anyone would want to harm...
Božena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against...
What was that about
That was way back. She was the midwife here, but then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was still...
Just like that?
Well...
Oh?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
And do you think this Yezek might have done something to her?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but and even if he did, Pavlena would probably get... Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a...
What's the latest news?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semain?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen... A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their... Sometimes they hurt people.
Can I spend it? I'll pay you well.
I'll let you sleep on the hay.
All right. I hope that'll be...
Agreed. You can sleep on the hay.
What do you...
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Mind where you're going.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter...
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff?
I haven't seen her myself.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove them out. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old...
I heard something about that.
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Only, as it turned out, bad... I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. His hair is red like embers.
And Pavlena's on...
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her mum.
Well, I don't think that's likely.
Still, and...
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village.
What's new?
I was just visited by one of the... He said he found more fresh graves behind...
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
What is it? What are people gonna think?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here?
If she ain't a local, aye.
Farewell.
Roman! Has anyone seen Roman?
Oh, Christ.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, so you can help me look.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to...
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after what he... For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just...
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and...
She might have done it in secret. And she'd have reason to go and look in Roman's house.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? Why would he want to move away?
No, I shouldn't have said anything.
Look at me. I won't breathe a word.
Oh, all right. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got me. Aye, that's just what... You really should check out Roman's house.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go.
Hang on. You said you two were...
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look? Whereas you, no offense, but me?
Well, I can do it. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need...
True enough. Here, after you search the place, come back and let me know. I'll be around here.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. I searched Roman's...
And what did you...
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
You're right.
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where they might...
Well, they've got a favorite spot down...
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, there it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to... Farewell, my friend. Slow down, you idiot!
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
What?
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something. Hey, you saw Roman with his girl?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is... Oh.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give them... Ladybird! Ladybird! Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Piggy! Come here! Ladybird! Ladybird! This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life. I'll go and have a look.
Ka! Ka! Are you the one they call... I know everything. I know...
What?
There's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. Fuck. It's all that...
Where is Pavle...
I ain't telling you.
take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had... The little fella died unchristened. So his soul is... That's not right.
Actually, children who die... I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo, and it's, Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to...
I hope for your own good. This isn't...
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhina's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the... to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with... What?
Well, you did a terrible thing. Now, the most important thing is to rescue Pavlena. Now, go. You can deal with your own conscience.
God! God!
Oh, God.
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat! Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets?
First, tell me we're Christians. We can...
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. And where's my brother? He should have been here. Talk, or I'll...
I let Straw go.
You?
I did.
Then maybe you have a chance of getting out of here alive.
Why are you doing this?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back, and he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands.
So you did it to get into his good...
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life
I chased your dog.
Brisley would never run from a chicken. You're bullshitting. You want me?
No, no.
Then stop lying.
Listen. Have to let Pavla. She's pregnant.
What?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed...
Let the girl go.
All right. I'll let her go. Will you promise...
You have my word.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him?
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right.
Yes. For what? Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want...
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child?
Yes. It's true. Me and but... You won't tell Ma about the baby, will you?
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby.
Don't worry.
All right.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tried to make a run for it, but that...
Are you alright?
No, I'm just a few scratches.
Do you know why they wanted...
Yakesh put them up for a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare, only then. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about, and that Yakesh.
Tell me something about Roman.
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. Sorry.
What exactly happened?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and he fell straight to I could swear he was looking at me the whole... like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, come...
We can go.
Good. I don't...
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavleno's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they...
No, they just tied me up. They would have killed me.
Yakesh, I might have known he wouldn't leave us. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here?
Ma.
I knew it would come to Henry.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for us being driven out.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him. We'll never have peace as long as...
What are you trying to...
I want you to...
What?
Yes.
Bozhena, they hurt Pavlena, yes, but...
No, Henry. When Yakesh accused us of killing when they drove us out of the village, when we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, and now, when Yakesh tried to kill... No, lad.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt?
I don't know. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yak. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh...
I'm not getting involved in any murder. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh.
As you wish. But when you fail, otherwise this will never...
Don't move, you horse. Who?
My name is Henry.
And what the fuck do you want here?
First, tell me we're Christians.
I'm...
Easy now.
Kurva. I just...
Take...
How... And where's my... Talk!
Your brother is fine. He doesn't want you to kill...
Why the fuck would he send someone I've never laid eyes on? You did something to him, you... Don't move, you horse son. Don't move, you horse son. Who the f...
My name is...
And what the fuck...
First, we're Christian.
I'm...
Easy.
Cool. I just...
Take it easy.
Don't... How did you... And where's my brother? Talk!
I met your brother, and when he realised I knew everything, and you ought to do the same.
Have you even seen my brother? He's I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that. Don't move. Who? And what the...
First, we're Christian.
Cool. I just...
Take it.
Don't... How... And where's... Talk.
Your brother...
Why the fuck can't he?
He, well...
Nice try, fuck. We butchered... Not another step. Don't move. Who?
My name...
And what the...
Her mother sent me.
Shit. I might have known that. Kurva. I never wanted... I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to... How did you get here? My dog... And where's my brother? Talk. Don't move. Who?
My name...
And what the...
First, we're Christian.
Cool. I just...
Take it.
Don't fuck... How did you... And where's my brother?
I let...
You?
I did.
Then maybe...
Your dog is dead.
You'll pay for that, you fuck...
Why are you doing this?
It's Yak. He was always... And he'd never...
So...
It was...
Listen, she's
What?
Roman... Let the...
All right. Will you...
You have my word.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him?
So what?
No, you're...
Yes. Will you take me back home?
Sorry.
What's that?
What exactly?
You were only that you felt like you were...
Tell me.
He was sorry.
Do
Yak for a lot. Only that I should have, and that.
How did...
Me and those only one.
I know.
When it was all over.
Are you...
No, just a...
Are you really?
Yes, but...
What?
Ma...
I can't promise you that.
Well...
That's all I need to...
So...
We could...
Good.
Of course.
Let's go.
Here we are. Pavleno's fine.
I'm fine.
They have
God,
They were...
and did they?
No, they would...
Yak, I might have... Hasn't
Ma.
Henry...
I'd be glad...
Yakesh for us being driven.
And for...
We'll never...
What are you...
I want...
What?
Yes.
Was they hurt?
No, when we and no.
And what?
Let...
I don't know. When is it?
There's no...
I'm not getting... I'll try...
As you... Otherwise...
I found a corpse by the... It's Roman. Someone buried it.
Jesus Christ! That's all we need. A murder?
Farmhand Straw did it. I confronted...
You let him go? Bloody hell. That's the last thing I need. Thank...
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Leave or I'll call the guards. I never want to be here again without permission.
Someone gave it to me for free.
Oh, just a bit more.
The angel of the Lord declared...
Who are you praying?
For my son.
How come he's buried there?
He died during birth and was never christened.
God have mercy.
Aye, me too. If it had as he ought to be. The poor...
Old hag?
The midwife, my wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all. Only, of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka, send for Bozhin! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She started brewing right away, and it's a wonder she did. I couldn't get it. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhin, they could see right off it. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. He was... Mother of... It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left...
So you still blame her for...
Why shouldn't I? I asked the priest, and he told me like, when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize, and you know what, Bozhina...
What?
Not a thing. She looked at my wife, so I'm sure you... That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since.
Thank you for telling me about it.
Aye. Amen.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavle...
What? What the...
Straw told me what happened. What?
Jesus Christ! What?
They did it to get in your good books.
My God! When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted... I didn't put anyone up to it. They did... Jesus Christ! That's the last thing...
I'd like to
ask her.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she?
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his...
Well, I only got to know my father recently.
You are noble.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best doesn't mean I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry.
Out of duty.
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. And later, when they died...
God's will. There are times I'd have saved myself all the misery since then.
When did your...
Well...
I don't have any more questions. Look, I know relations between...
Where are you going with...
I understand your bitterness. And I'm sorry about your son. But whatever happened between you... Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter. Your farmhands abducted her.
But I had nothing to do. They did it of their own free...
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault. And I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge, and turn the other cheek.
You know nothing.
Well then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never want... And she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if I swear to God, Bozhena and Pavlena could...
Very well. It's about time. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena.
Thank you. I hope Bozhena will...
Here, it's time you all heard the truth. We survived.
Ka! Quick! Ka! 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 Just a bit further. Whoa! I talked to Yakesh. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, mostly because of Roman and...
What does that mean? That...
Yes, but that's not all. as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it...
Well, at least Pavlena...
I don't know what I'd do without... We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. And you should at least keep...
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Take care, my friend.
So?
Well, not bad, all things considered.
I understand. I was just wondering if you had everything you need.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. Sometimes we even eat venison. But don't tell anyone.
Of course, hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. Perhaps you could teach...
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. And when you live alone in the forest...
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
I'd like to get
Thanks.
I'd like to...
What would you...
I know...
Great.
I'd like to...
And what would you...
I need if you...
All right. I'll...
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to...
Great.
I'd like to learn.
What we...
I'd like to.
All right.
Car! Quick!
Go!
Whoa!
Where are we headed, anyway?
I don't know myself. Somewhere where we can get a good night's sleep and some grub for a bit of work.
Isn't that what we call home?
Good.
Go!
Whoa!
I'm Henry.
Ignatius, looking for a or do you need to bury?
I'm more interested in the grave digging.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do.
You got a big cemetery here.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and...
What's the story with the dead people?
The story?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying.
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me.
I don't know.
That might be the reason, then. Look, I'm not suggesting anything. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging.
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the...
Are you offering...
No. I'm giving you...
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. It's a service. A labour of...
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few...
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid, or if the law sees to it that the sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark...
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that too.
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone...
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of you might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept it. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life?
I did think about it. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin. But some fool with friends in high places, that really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why might I want to dig?
So you've always been here,
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've not...
I dug their grave next to our smithy.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You need...
But seriously, Ignatius...
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sun...
You've nearly got more titles than the...
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and...
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's... That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry... It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves. Can't even go...
Ignatius.
Of course. How many are there? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your...
None of that. I have a different... Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Semi.
A saltpeter.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Nah. It's these white crystals form on the walls of it. And that...
Ah, you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. I'm going to go there anyway, so...
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and at least one day I can...
You want me to help you with your grave?
Why not? You look like a...
Oh, dragging carcasses. But so be it.
Grave digging is a job like any other, and if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animals.
Of course. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they... I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only... So what then? Shall we take a nice and early?
I'll have to think about it.
Later, I head out nice and early at the crack of dawn.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond?
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple...
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away there was from...
Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both...
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the... What they do with them is their own bit. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman. Do you know why they chased her out?
I do.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never say... Not even by accident.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but...
So, I went to see my brother and talk about...
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him. Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you were surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks of misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, Mike.
What am I doing? Listen.
Jesus Christ be praised. The dew is still... You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here, in any case. Heavens, hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of it. Careful. Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. Oh, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Damnation. Sakra.
abomination.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough?
This fella's with him.
Get over here! Now!
Hold your horses. What's the big hurry, eh?
Now, I say!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with. They should go to Lower Samine to call.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger.
I'm Henry, and those,
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should. A passion for knacking is the only thing.
Is that so?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace... At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's...
I don't know. I don't reckon I've...
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, we'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two things...
Of course.
You can count on...
Glad to... Let's go, Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was...
What's next? Are we go?
Not much left for us to do here.
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the lip. The next farm's just up ahead. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in EVGA with their carcasses. One carcass and you're at a loss for words? Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
You're making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed. Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. Yeah. And another. Jesus. This is disgusting.
hefty, hey? They lived like royalty. Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? Watch out with that weapon! Good lad. Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here. Find 2 new pigs. More money out the window.
What's next? Are we going?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the... No wonder the pigs caught...
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I took care...
Nice work. There's even...
Yeah, you'd eat that.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Ever since I started working for the miller, all I do is carry bloody sacks. I must have carried more than they could fill in skallets in a day.
It can always be worse. Someone might ask you to roll barrels. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend, but you can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pitch yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. soak the meat with the poison, and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones. Yeah! Yeah!
Greetings.
I've heard you have a dog that's raising Cain around here.
If he's caused you any damage,
I'm just curious what...
Well, if he ran away, no one would shed a tear. But he'll kick the bucket sooner or later, the way I saw.
Does he torment you?
You said it, not me. And stop distracting. Take care now.
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it's...
My God!
Bandits?
They say you have some...
Talk to Vice. Yeah, then.
But if anything did happen, Monarch would protect us. I never trained or fed him.
Greetings.
I've heard you have some...
Give over with. See you later.
I meant my... God!
I hear you have some...
What? You? If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him...
God bless.
Good day.
What's that noise? So it... What are you barging in here for?
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking? He's coming from over there.
What are you doing here, Henry? What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here.
He's no beast.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse. I'll take care of him, in place of my...
Bonnie, He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that be. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me.
It's not the animals. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old... He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a mat, you wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horse, would you?
What, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Henry's drunk like a madman.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
What do you want here? Why'd you buy...
What do you have?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
The dog is dead.
Dead, eh?
Ignatius.
What are you back?
I've had plenty of experience with you, and I can tell when someone else is using one.
A man?
Yeah, some thieves are very inventive. Though, imagine living at Vasar's like a dog, and no one ever noticed a thing. What he was really doing was lining his pockets with impunity in a dog hole.
He must have been pretty tiny.
Aye. Hardly up to my waist.
What a sneaky swine.
Oh, aye. He got a thorough hide.
Good. A job well... Let's go before we start...
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles. True, it used to... But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, and the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some...
I won't. The miller will probably send some people.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. And soon they'll find out there's...
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable.
You're going to...
It's the only way I can be certain.
God's nails. And they say I'm just... Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old... Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe.
Who knows? I'll live at the cemetery. Build piles of...
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy. Either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage...
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot, so there's some more salt... What a nag. Pfui. God bless and... See you later, my friend.
Know you? You don't.
Oh.
I'll rip your ass open.
Whoa.
Go.
Whoa!
Go! Ja!
I've been waiting for you.
one of the branches snapped and fell off.
Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing...
Greetings. Farewell.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff?
How about some more advice on...
You've come as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous.
I focus, mate.
Talking your way out of a bad situation. What do you want to know?
How should I plan a...
Most people have the same... Pay attention to people's behavior. When you get to know your victim, you'll know where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't...
That's all. I found the place where we can... You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, only it's not a pit. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there.
And is it the real stuff?
Yeah. And
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. I was hoping if I sent 2 wagons, it'll...
What should I do?
That means I could mix...
Crazel, focus.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged, which, unfortunately...
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too...
So, the search for saltpeter?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help the origin. Chaos!
God.
As alchemical scholar, to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and...
Hey?
I'll explain it.
What's the next task then?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers. Carrie, do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and it...
The document?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable, it's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. You might say it's kind of an...
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there.
The gates of Trotsky may appear to be... But why try to force you?
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samin wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new... What about you?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. I hope your promise still...
Of course it does. Start getting ready. But it still could be a lot better. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things.
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going... Or, to be more exact, the 2 of us, me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
And who is this, Miss...
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the... All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot. All it'll take is a little push. And...
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich. Because he himself, of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be noble or not. He's a mortal man. And he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes... Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side, so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
It sounds suspiciously easy.
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, She doesn't have to be a lady. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume.
So some bathhouse?
Aye. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off Baths. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant.
Dorothy owns the bath?
Aye, next to the alehouse. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage.
Can't Zinnik?
Zinnik's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have and don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice, so stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress. Mintha would be up.
Where can I find the...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful...
Why that dressing?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Ulrich won't know where to... The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no...
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice...
I'll be going.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then.
You seem like a reasonably educated...
Where are you going with...
Well, I reckon you know. If you share them with me, it'll make it...
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself... Are you interested in the theory of light?
That's a bit too fast for me. Well, I'll be happy to give you...
All right. But don't forget, for a few groschen, I'll teach you. I see. Let's get to work. You know I don't like...
I've been known to be a bit annoyed.
Only a fool goes robbing, and tread lightly. Not only will you not...
A weapon in hand won't...
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if all you need in your hand is a lockpick, well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a...
What should I...
Something dark. It won't exactly command respect. But at least people won't pay you much attention. Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy rags. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get there.
How should I handle...
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't... And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you...
That's all. Where should I...
Well, it's better go up the stairs.
What's new?
Nothing much, lad. Careful.
Whoa, whoa.
They have his Bartalo.
Oda Mangetsinawa. Alikera.
God bless.
Damishta son.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. I just got to.
I've got a horse.
What do you want to?
I want to exchange.
I will give you this.
I was thinking. Do you accept?
You must be from. Well, so I do. You can go now, More.
Huh? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
Easy, good horse.
Te aves Bachtalo.
Look at him, that Gertrude.
God bless.
Ah, what awful weather.
Te aves Bachtalo.
Thank you, and take care.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The Voivod will want to talk to you.
I'm sorry.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do some...
You must be... Mr. Zgajo, I agree. You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about.
Look at him, that gato. Aranka described somebody just like him. Kaitos Mora.
Tetumenge, you look just like that gajo that Aranka was talking about.
Hi, John, Julie.
Te aveți bactalo, Romeo.
तू सारखी का अशी बघून जातेस? किती वेळा मी तुला इग्नोर काय करतेस तू असं? वेड्यासारखी वागतेस.
Quick!
Whoa! I'll go wherever I damn please.
Take him out. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. You want to try me? I'm all yours! Show your stuff! Come on then! I've been waiting for you! Come on then! Come on! Let's take him down! Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it. Don't just stand there. Enough!
Welcome, my good man.
I'm Henry.
No.
You've got a German.
Honest looking.
Yes.
Where do you think?
Under the bridge.
You envy.
Of course.
Well, don't even. And now you're here.
You're selling some.
Of course.
Gifts from.
Just what I said. When folks go home from the tavern, and from time to time they drop something. All nice stuff, Biddy. I'll be with you. Fuck that! No, I'm done with this. Kurva, I've got to get out of here. No, I don't want to die.
Quick!
Do you want to kill me, you fool? Take that! No. Do you want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that away! Wanker! No. No! Do you want to kill me? You nearly killed me! Fuck that!
काय म्हणालीस ग?
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, happens that.
So,
if you can.
tell me where you...
Ah, right. I'm sort of from...
And where did you...
Believe it or not, in...
Do you really just...
I do. Always, but so far...
A harder...
That first riddle was just a tad... To make it more... Even a poor What do you...
Why not?
Listen. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, and, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen, every hen in the coop was paid 5, every bee in the hive, and the spider in the loft bagged and now you tell me, how much did the cat?
Tell me the...
Once upon a time, and good man that he was, every hen in the coop was every bee and the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
$30
No, but don't dismay.
I think I'll be off.
God be...
What a load of horse shit.
Yes?
Quick!
Hey, Hans!
One
Are you talking to me?
Italian friend.
Gutenberg, Hangman's Halter.
One for you. You really don't remember? Listen properly.
Back already, Hans?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
I have to get going.
See you later.
Yeah.
Stick in the mud.
Bungler.
Nobody.
Trying to sell me stolen goods, eh? That'll lower. So how much do you want? Thank you. And take care.
God bless.
Good day. What can I...
Show.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Don't be a coward.
एक खोटं येऊन अचानक
Ah, Hans.
I have to get going.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
What would you like?
Tell me more about...
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like... Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fight.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see. Maybe you can...
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. The fights can... Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger, maybe go and see her. She manages the baths behind...
All right, then.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for the barber.
Then you found him.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but...
And can't you just put your... You're the local champion, but you...
Someone's laughing at me for listening to all those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
things.
Crazel has a...
What does that old goat want this?
He's looking for a girl to...
A lady?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't...
That won't be a problem.
Why does he need one? Not for him.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up... How much is he?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows.
It's quite a...
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's...
You know what? I'm tired of this. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls? Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work.
Well? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
How are you doing?
Look, we're busy.
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used. So I asked him if I should take a different... Or does the Master Chamberlain... Or if his bed is hard and my back...
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that...
Things they haven't even thought of.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that he believes in the same God.
Which makes it all...
Then I thought maybe he was... It's not what he wants to...
But what he wants... I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much...
Enough that you'll be able...
Or even a... Not bad, eh?
Not even for a...
I'd rather be... I thought he had...
Aye, but it's a tidy sum.
Dorothy, I swear...
I'm not going anywhere.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them.
I'll do that too.
Girls?
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time.
No, Dorothy, please don't make...
Dorothy, for the...
Calm down, girls. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me.
Christ almighty.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in.
So, in case you didn't get the mess, no girl from Zhelioff.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much call. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she...
Poor...
Well...
Hey, could you come over here for a moment?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the...
Aye.
Well...
What do you need?
one of the fighters, named Bohunek,
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't...
And why?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a...
So you'll give him a hide?
You better believe it.
Thank you. Then come and see me.
Wanker! Come and fight.
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten?
Here you go.
That is what I... Ich schleif dir... Du verdammter... You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to...
Thanks for the fight.
Ja, here are your...
Thanks.
Will you come to get your ass kicked?
Let's fight.
It'll be... But before we start... I
do.
And now... No, you don't. You're going down, I tell you. You're going to be tasting dirt. Just you wait. You're going to be tasting dirt. Just you wait. You're going down.
Greetings to you two.
You don't look like it. Here you go.
An eye for an eye. A tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again...
All right, fine.
So...
You bet, but we have to bet.
You bet?
That's...
Shall we what for?
Let me enjoy this one last time. I'll knock your whiskers right. I'll knock your whiskers. Fuck. Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make... Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. Yes, and...
What will it be?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my... But you certain...
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower... Maybe he'd let you try your strength.
Maybe I will. What's going on?
Nothing, if you're looking for work.
What's going on?
Nothing, if you're looking for work.
I'll have a look at the...
Why are you wasting my time?
God grant you help.
I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love.
What can I do for you? What a late...
I need a...
And what...
I've got a few...
Great.
I'll glad...
All right.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper lick?
A proper licking.
I knew I could rely... Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it, but I can sew.
Thanks.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with...
I'd like to learn.
God be with you.
I'd like to...
What are you interested?
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Quick!
Whoa!
Gah! Go!
Servus, santo che ciao.
No, not yet.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
I just got her.
I heard there's a queue.
Aye, what do you want from...
I just need to talk to them.
Ja, talk to Voivod. Gajo.
I hear there's some enemy.
She is calming our horse. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her. Or if not, she... But Bacht, sa Stiepen.
Shit. Damnation. Shit. I hear they're
Analyze. They are. If you don't find.
Think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Take care. I've got to go.
See you again sometime.
Greetings.
See you soon, my friend.
Good morning, lad.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winter?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna.
I'm Henry. I was sent by Your reputation
All the way. You're only saying that to please me, but be that as it may.
to go to the Semine wedding with us.
A wedding, you say? I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much.
Behave like a lady. Do you mind? I am one.
Sorry.
All right.
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2.
Cow! I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't... All right then. I'll do it. But first...
Instead of singing,
Lovely.
now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent... Someone will surely give you a tour and show you...
Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, the Chamberlain of Trotsky.
The Chamberlain. As in the...
You should be. He's the one
Pay attention.
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A bathhouse...
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! A companion. I am courted by gentlemen. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important... Until he stopped paying, I'll do my work the way I see...
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want?
Crazel will tell you himself.
You men and your secrets. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated.
Not so fast.
Why do you think...
Just so you know, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with... I asked them what's behind. Well, some wanted to vomit after...
Poor girl. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and...
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he...
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a respected person. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new I must say, I'm quite...
You're taking it...
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple... Except I've run out of wine.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow. But I won't complain if... There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old...
Don't worry about that. Crazel told...
What dress?
A red one.
Brocade. I like it. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that. You don't look too terrible, but there's all... And as for that perfume, it...
Crazel suggested...
I'll take his word for it. Hurry up, then. We don't want... Save your whisk.
Quick.
Easy.
The
Easy.
Voivod's wife spoke of
Nice and slow.
Good God! Watch where you're going!
Was willst du?
Show me your way.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God bless.
Latches, how do you get up?
Jatatikel the Voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Seems you'll have to give me... How much do you...
Here.
Well. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The Voivod will want to talk to you.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender! And don't try to get away! I've got it in for you. Now it's time, as well as buying an indulgence.
Are you yanking my pizzle, or just really trying?
Shut your trap! I won't be intimidated by a coward like you.
You know what?
That's quite enough!
Quick! Die!
Quick! Everything all right? Hey?
My God! You're all
What do you think of those nomads in the...
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bohush, got mixed up with one of their girls, but God willing, they'll be brought to justice. They'll... Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Good day. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free. Christ almighty. Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us.
Who's this that chance has brought my... I'm Peter.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me, but you...
That I am.
It's just when you say of Scala...
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from... Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours. How did you come by...
After a fight. Want to see for yourself?
What are the...
I have two. One. Always two.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of us...
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What do we...
For money.
You're on.
That's my...
Ha! Ha! You wanna try me?
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better luck. Here's your wager, but thank you.
Praise the Lord.
Hey! We've been looking for you. Give up.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah! Now it's time. As well as buying an...
How dare you?
What are you trying to pull on?
Die, lad.
That's quite enough! Come on, then!
You wanna try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
I surrender!
You change...
He stole our horse! You have to stop him.
I'll explain every... I needed that horse.
What did you...
To make sausages.
You fool.
Piss off.
You
Mercy! I surrender!
Fight. Come on, then!
Calm
Stick
down!
it up your arse.
I surrender!
Now I'm gonna kill you! Do it! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Quick! Good. God! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Fucking hell!
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir.
Sekunisha Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man.
A free man again? What happened to you?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is...
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless. It's all those blasted Hungarians. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all...
I totally... Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal...
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity.
My sentiments
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas. I tell you, though, he's the one who'd...
How so?
It was because I was a fool. But I've realized that the...
I disagree with you, sir.
That's what often happens. Still, for the good of the country, I'll sign, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother...
Wenceslas stands up for it.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a
What? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and...
Take that! Go on, parry. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Oh, Christ, you've got some energy. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Oh, Christ, you've got some energy.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Come on, again.
You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark, here's a few groschen.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Con...
I heard something.
Quick! Whoa!
God bless.
What do you...
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking.
The Voivod's wife spoke of you. Go. And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
Weather. Bunch of viewers.
Look at him, that guy.
Guy just more.
Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the Voivod. And they try to tell us charms.
Masa umatanto. China.
Guy just more.
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo.
Lord be with you.
Biofene.
Ave Maria.
Sarsal, more. God be with you.
La Ches Palikera.
Ha!
What?
You come to save our...
Save how? Slow down and...
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my shame, my only daughter, if Aranka's prophecies...
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her?
Do you think...
No, I'm sure.
What prophecy? By all...
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And I believe her every word. She's never...
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. We searched for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. And now, it's written in stars and how birds fly. Will you help me?
I'll help.
Dear God.
But hold on. Where and...
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut.
You mean Bajena, the herb?
I do not know the Johani's name. She says she don't know anything. And if she knows...
Where's her...
We look through everything here.
Still...
Mishto. But Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to...
No!
But...
I said...
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And that means I'm... And when I know something...
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please. Put back the stipend.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief! Stop that horse and surrender!
All right, all right! You caught me! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. Now it's time to... As well as buying an indulgence, you'll...
Come now! I hope you don't think...
What are you trying to pull...
All right, I'll...
Very well. What are you waiting for? On your way!
God! God! Quick!
Throw wide open.
Whoa! Hmm?
Ah! I did it! I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your...
What do you want from me?
Me? What? I can only humbly beseech...
Out with it, then.
For a small...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone, and win
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. And when I die, my soul will be yours.
Keep your soul.
Wait, hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You fucking... Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing.
Gah! Gah! Quick! Go! Quick! Gah! Come on! Quick!
Good to see you. Greetings, Master Guard.
Ah, damn. Shit. Oh, bloody hell.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
He's a poor
Put
wretch
some
and an
clothes
orphan.
on you. Are you naked on purpose?
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of...
Only the finest quality. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, do you like it?
I do.
Haha. I take damn good care that no one takes. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man see. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also...
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him. Moreover, anyone can get Menta perfume. I prize those little...
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't want to pay that...
You don't now, but when you It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I bought a lovely new goal the other day. Great price.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
What?
Show me your wear.
Tell you.
Tell me what?
What entertainment?
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer? Farewell.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Welcome. You can buy everything you need. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, I salvaged some things.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered, and for Taylor Bartishak, I was if you only knew how much...
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond. Beyond Jelly, I can't tell you how much it still pisses. Me too, but what?
What do you...
Das stinkt zum Himmel. You'll have to knock the price. Let's agree.
I could go for that.
Thank you and take care. Was möchtest du?
What do you...
Was soll das? I don't want anything.
I apologize. What are you poking around that door for, huh?
Herzlich willkommen.
I heard you mixed farm. I'm looking for Mintha.
Don't you know about this? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, you'll have to brew up your own.
I'll have a look.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Did I boil that dandelion too long? I didn't stick to the procedure properly.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. You'll have to knock the price. Let's agree. I'm done. Aye, maybe next time then.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you...
You'll have to... Let's agree. Thank you, and take care. Was möchte?
Show me...
Hey, if I won't pay you full price, well...
All right.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings to you too.
What are you here?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and...
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And it... So, no. I haven't...
Would you
Thank you kindly. What can I...
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Show me your work.
Maybe next time. What will it...
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What would you...
Would you... I'll have a look.
Show me your ware.
Thank you, and take care. How can I?
I'll have a...
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Show me your way.
I was glad to be of help. To you, good sir.
God save me.
God bless you.
You won't sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Well, aren't those dice sad?
Lord be with you.
What a cheap old nag.
doing, you whistler?
What a knack. Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
No, not yet.
Das Salmore.
Greetings. What do you...
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business.
Did you hear about what the bailiff
I
is planning?
I don't care for gossip.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I'm not interested.
This is about
I'll have a dress.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck.
I'll have some
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories.
I brought you everything you asked for.
I am. Once you're ready, just say... Good day.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea. Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
Farewell.
And that was it for this stream. Thank you all for watching. And I will see you guys later. Bye.